Roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your
Emotional damage, 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 emotional damage.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hi, how are you?
This realm. If you ever...
Have you heard about the chasm?
Chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Ad Astra...
Ancient Alpha truly is.
Let's move out. Animal hyperspace simulation! Stay clear! Our bond is strong! Stay clear! Lightning terrified! Animal test 638! Just you wait! I'll settle this! Dissipate! Animal hyperspace simulation! Absorption test! Our bond is strong! Animal lightning terrified! Out of my way! Our bond is strong! Absorption test! I'll settle this!
Need me to come up with some for you?
Attaboy! Can't catch me! Who wants some of this? Push forth. Ancient power. Let's roll. Live. Coming through. Moment of birth.
Get with me!
Burst
Out of
forth.
my way!
Coming to be. Live. Attaboy.
I'll settle this!
Witness the great undertaking.
Quiet.
Oni coming through. Feel this ancient power.
Out of my way! Stand with me! These are about to get terrified!
Let's roll. My great undertaking. Coming to be.
I'll settle this!
Oni coming through.
Here! Dissipate!
Feel this ancient power.
Out of my way!
Coming to be. It's
The bond is
showtime.
strong!
Live. Moment of birth.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate!
Feel this ancient power.
These are about to get dicey.
Out of my way! The bond is strong!
great undertaking.
Stand with me.
Coming to be. Who wants some of this?
Out of my way.
Moments of strength.
Game set. Fun's over.
Go time. Attaboy.
Lightning terrified.
Coming to be.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Quietly now.
Burst forward.
Add a...
Truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Alright, just looking at memes up on the post mostly, so not with some sarcasm. Oh! Some sarcasm! I'm gonna ask you to own this register. Oh my god. These guys die too fast! What the hell? Here, freaking die, please. Go away. Like, literally, they just died too quick. There we go.
Just let me know if you have. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Our bond is strong. Yahoo! Lightning terrified! Brace yourself! Boring! Yahoo! I'll settle this. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Useless. Wouldn't gliding be faster? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this.
Think you can get away?
too.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Oh, brother. Still, the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival does sound pretty exciting. Do you think they'll have lots of tasty snacks? Ooh, why don't we go to Rito and check it out? Oh, brother. Itto had to get someone else to write his invitations for him? This guy's beyond hope. isn't festive at all. Should we go ask the Doshin? Maybe they'll know something.
You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Oh, do you need a hand with anything? What? A festival? I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up. Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly? Almighty Arataki?
It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival, organized by the Arataki Gang.
Say this entire thing 3 times fast.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival? So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
What? No, it's not anything. It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival.
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing the name. I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to speed. So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking about. I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event, no proof of venue hire, and, surprise, surprise, no record of having registered the event with the police station. Pfft, if that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is. According to the rules, we had to force them to shut down the event.
What? You shut it down? Let Paimon guess. Then you arrested them.
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just gave them a warning.
Safety plan? Huh. That's pretty responsible.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. The application process is much simpler there and less expensive, too. We told the Arataki gang about that. If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter. But since we've come this far, we might as well go and take a look at Amakane Island, right?
Do you have any other questions? If you want to find the Arataki gang, try Amakane Island.
Anation blessing, now 10% off.
It's my lucky day.
Brace yourself. Here we go. How rude. Time for takeoff. Stand with me. Brace yourself.
Becomes the hunted.
Our bond is strong. Same situation as earlier. The Arataki gang is nowhere in sight. There should be a Yashiro Commission representative here. Let's go and ask him.
How can I help? Ah, yes. You must be here for the almighty Arataki whatchamacallit festival too. Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Yoimiya of Naganohara Fireworks have both been here so far. Yoimiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out. As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, so other people got here before us? Oh, that's a good sign. So, where's the Arataki gang now?
Unfortunately, since there's no space available at any official venues at the moment, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island. If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see them.
To be fair, I can kind of relate to them. In terms of last-minute preparations for an event. Picture time. There's always another time for pizza.
The campaign begins.
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it! I was just wondering when you'd be showing up. Next thing I know, boom, there you are! Oh boy, am I happy to see you.
Somebody say boom!
Look at this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
Well, could be worse.
It's surrounded by sea, the air is as fresh as it gets, there's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
I would go with the second one. But I guess we should not let down their mood.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one. It was the moment that changed the world.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
All right, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns,
I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival! A highly important festival, I might add.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation.
And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team-building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
3 festivals in one? Wow.
Akira, we can leave that last point out from now on. The thing with festivals is, you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Bruh.
actually, before we continue the dialogue, Okay. Now back to the scene.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she?
Even the flying melon agrees with us.
How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
And even the protagonist's face agrees with us.
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Well, just doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
This sounds like a bathroom voice line. Nintendo would probably make a funny quick video edit.
Wow, this bull chucker actually did some serious work for once. Huh. Paimon's pleasantly surprised.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name-calling. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival? Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu? Yeah, I hesitated, but, I sent her an invitation. I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautioned. She even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is. One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square, in broad daylight, in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival? The owner of Naganohara Fireworks? Chatting with her is a real blast. She only found out about our festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks to Amakane Island. She really liked what we were trying to do here and came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival? A ton of totally awesome stuff! See that hill over there? That's Sing-Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out! And this bonfire? It's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes! Plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
Bruh.
Even Yu-Gi-Oh! Exhibitions can be more organized than this.
Wow, you really pulled out all the stops.
I can believe that the flying pillow is expressing sarcasm.
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this.
Whoa.
Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora.
Nani?
Thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
She went from 8 million to 800,000 just like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Duh. Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me. I spotted the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
Still sounds like a scam. For an ordinary kid-sized drum.
Yeah, more specifically daylight robbery.
Yes, the floating pillow agrees again.
Still, it's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good for you, bull chucker.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
Could have haggled down more to 8,000. Or 800. I'll bet it can even be haggled to 80.
I put in 20 grand.
Me too. Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
Interesting how this guy's shoulder joint has that cell shading leftover texture.
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand.
Also this plant. 2D textures.
You really are a bull chucker! You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself!
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share, you know? I paid the last 10 grand.
Also weird contrast of his noodle arms. Versus everything else bulky on his body.
Alright, good chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu. The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a bigger crowd. Take care of the hand drum, alright? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Surprised this challenge thing didn't show up during the dialogue. By the least of it. If this character didn't show up herself, we can finish our hangout.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
And also bring her here to the festival ourselves. From far away. There's barely a difference with her normal eyes versus her confident eyes.
I'm Akira, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Feedback Ambassador. So, can you give us some feedback? Got it. Thank you for your feedback. You have other questions? But I don't really have anything else to say. The boss said my only job was to say two things. Can you give us some feedback, and thank you for your feedback. And if the guests ask when they will receive a response to their feedback, I'm supposed to say, we'll get back to you as soon as possible. He said that's what people do in other events he's been to. I'm sure he's basing this on a wealth of experience. But then Shinobu told me that's too insincere, so she gave me this notebook. Well, look here. I've made a note of your feedback, and I'll show it to Shinobu when she gets back.
Well, this is kind of awkward.
I'm Mamoru, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Atmosphere Ambassador. How may I help? You're asking what my job is? Well, as the Atmosphere Ambassador, my job is mainly to create a lively atmosphere and give all attendants the feeling of, I'm so hyped, I'm going out of my mind. Do you feel that way? Hey, don't say that. That was really disheartening. It's like being punched in the gut. If that's how you feel, my job's meaningless, isn't it? You are the boss's friend. Please, show me some support for his sake. I'm begging you, say the line. You know, I'm so hyped I'm going out of my mind. Ugh, fine. Well, I guess I should at least keep trying, seeing how everyone else in the gang is working hard trying to do their jobs too. You can punch me in the gut, but I won't give up, just like the boss says. Come on, people! More music, more dancing! Let's keep this party going!
And just like that. No special event music. Wow.
I'm Mamoru, the Arataki Drum-Along Festival Atmosphere Ambassador. How may I help? You're asking what my job is? Well, as the do you feel that way? Hey, don't say that. That was really disheartening. It's like being punched in the gut. If that's how you feel, my job's meaningless, isn't it? You are the boss's friend. Please, show me some support for his sake. You know, I'm so... you can punch me... Come on, people! I'm Mamoru. You're asking, well, as the do you feel that way? Hey, that was you are the boss's friend. You know, I'm so hyped. You can punch me. Come on, people.
I'm Akira. The Arataki Drum-Along Festival feed. Got it. Thank you for your feedback. You have other questions? But I don't really have anything else to say.
I guess the responses don't matter with this guy.
The boss said my only job was to say two things. Can you give us some feedback, and thank you for your feedback. And if the guests ask when they will receive a response to their feedback, I'm supposed to say, we'll get back to you as soon as possible. He said that's what people do in other events he's been to. I'm sure he's basing this on a wealth of experience. But then Shinobu told me that's too insincere, so she gave me this notebook. Well, look here. I've made a note of your feedback, and I'll show it to Shinobu when she gets back.
Yeah, my microphone took a while to start today. I've been having like nothing but a stream of technical issues, so I've been just trying to keep my cool, and in addition, I'm kind of like, my vibes, my energy levels aren't really the best right now. I'm kind of also saving them for the next thing that I'm going to be on Twitch for, which is to watch the next patch program for Genshin Impact, like, hours later. Like, around less than, like, yeah, hours later. So, several hours later. And then I'll give myself a break, and I guess that will be our 4th of July weekend. Oh no, we still have Sunday. I don't know if I can do anything on Sunday. I'll see what I can do in the meantime. We only have like one more thing left to do in Genshin Impact, but I need to catch up on all this video editing stuff. Let me blow my nose in the meantime so I can clear my nostrils. We still have several minutes of Stream Raiders. We might be able to get this rhythm game session out of the way. And then that way I can do whatever else I need to do on my next session that I'm up. And then we could probably speed run the last event. I don't think like the dialogue is going to be too important. We could just skim through it. I don't need to dramatically voice act the character since we met him before. Alright, I'm back. Or we could get the Muddy Adventure event started. So I can, like, do, like, half of it, and then I could do the other half, when I... Yeah, we could probably start a little bit of it. Let's just do some rhythm gaming for now. I don't think there's any other picture I want to take of these. Or I could just do this. Alright, let's get our rhythm gaming on. Let's play some Osu.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you ready for your drum along performance? Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please test it out first. That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Press the spacebar, left click to the drum beat. Looks just about right. Alright. Oh, what the heck? I'm not gonna ask any questions about that standee. I don't really have any commentary on it, honestly. We're just gonna take a picture. I don't have any comments. Looks like we got a little bunch of presents here too. These are pretty good little Easter eggs they throw in the game. About like the characters' interpersonal connections. If nobody hasn't noticed yet, this little logo right here is the gang's logo. It's the logo of the bull as well. I'm gonna jack it up to 11 to see how fast it goes. What if he set the falling speed to like... Yeah, let's set the falling speed to the lowest, because I have a feeling this might help us. I hope. The all-you-can-eat ramen card. Man, I would love to have a ramen card. The ramen that goes with the... It's a shame that this offer only applies to ramen that goes with fried tofu. I mean, I like fried tofu. I'm fine with it. But, like, is it only one flavor kind of ramen? Genius Invocation TCG. And it has the game symbol on it. I wonder if that's like a card set. Do you wish to take this with you? Why does it ask if we wishes to take this with us if we can't even take it? I will say though, they could probably make like money off of this too, like make their own Genius Invocation trading card game. Make like an actual thing. If they want like different ways to make more money outside the game and their other games, you know, that's physical merchandise. That's another physical merchandise they can sell. Oh yeah, this is a beetle box, but where are the breathing holes? Well, and then again, to be fair, like how large are the beetles in this thing? We're gonna do the hangout where this peculiar cutout is featured at some point in time. We can go ahead and read the messages after.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum-along performance?
We have questions first.
You want to know when the boss is getting back? Sorry, I have no idea. What I do know is that the boss and Shinobu both see this festival as a major event, so they hope to get as many people to come as possible. That's why they're out there working hard to promote it. They said this will improve the image of the Arataki gang, but I wouldn't know anything about that kind of thing.
I also don't know how the volume is for the game, but I think it's like peaking at yellow at the moment, so I think that's pretty good.
Still, I think I'll be back to see you before it's over. After all, he respects you a lot.
I'll bet he does. I'm the Protag. Protag's gotta have respects.
Are you ready for your drum-along performance?
Alright, so I'm pretty sure the drum that he got was, he just got scammed for a drum any kid could get for, like, on the cheap.
You noticed it too, huh? Yeah, I noticed almost straight away that something wasn't quite right. It looks exactly like the kind of toy drum I'd buy from street peddlers as a kid. I remember they only cost around 800 mora back then.
Oh my goodness sake, what did I say? No, not what did I say. What did the bot say? What did the bot say? The bot was correct. Like... This man's got scammed for a drum a kid could get.
Times change, I guess, but still, 80 grand is way too expensive. The boss definitely got scammed, no question. But what are you gonna do? He's still the boss.
Yeah, I guess you can't let down a sense of optimism.
Are you ready for your drum-along performance? No problem. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so before we get ready, let's actually go ahead and get ready for our Stream Raiders battle. And then we'll get ready to put my rhythm gaming chops to the test once more. Hey, what's good, TJ? How was your stream? Hope you've been well, fam. Hope your stream's been going well. Hope life has been treating you well. Hope work has been well. And welcome on in, everybody, from TJ's stream. How have you been, my dude? How have you been? Happy 1st of July, by the way. June 2022 is officially over. We are now entering our month of July 2022. 4th of July weekend is just about here, and hopefully great stuff will come this month.
No, you're not!
Once used for pleasure as an anal plaything, and thus
Shut up!
Now you must defeat my angry spirit in order to move forward. I know I don't really sound that angry, but trust me, I am.
Oh no. What?
But trust me, I am.
Fuck. What kind of fucking question?
I gotta like finish that game at some point in time. I actually started a save file with my buddy from college who I haven't interacted with in a hot minute. We actually had this cool thing, dealio, where we actually just where he controlled his character and I controlled his ally. It's actually a really nice way to, like, I guess, play an RPG together. You can actually keep, but that's an idea. If you ever play like a turn-based RPG where there's multiple party members, instead of controlling all the characters by yourself, here's an idea. Have somebody control the main character, and then, like, everybody else who is involved in, like, I guess a voice call or something can, like, make decisions for the other characters. It's just an idea. It's something that I thought of in college, but I haven't, like, used this idea ever again after I graduated. So, just a thought, just a thought. It does make me wonder. It does make me wonder, though, like, can they ever continue the South Park, like, RPG? Can they... Can Matt and Trey actually, like, expand from a duology into a trilogy with a third game? That's on my mind. Doing good so far, just not ready for this weekend. Oh, I'm guessing you have a busy 4th of July weekend coming up. Yeah, I hope, I honestly hope that, like, you'll make it through it, man. You'll make it through it. I don't know, like, how else I could, like, give you some motivation and whatnot, but I'm around if you want to talk and whatnot. I'll get back to you as soon as I could, and I definitely wish you best of luck, and I will try my best to be as supportive to you as best as I can in my vibes. In my vibes, whatever words I can say. I can't be able to do any actions because I can't be able to give you a pat on the back or whatever. I can't be able to give you a drink I can whip up to calm you down, but we can all try our best.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum-along performance?
Alright.
Let the drum-along begin!
Let's do some rhythm gaming. Okay, this is the one that unlocks the instrument, so I'm gonna do this one. Let's see, Saturday night, Sunday all day. Oh, damn. Dude. Yeah, you're gonna need, like, a huge rest. I hope your scheduling works out pretty well to, like, give you some rest. Different notes will appear. This is, like, one of the worst This is one of the worst rhythm gaming UIs I've ever seen. Even Osu, like, even Osu had some, like, a bit more of a guidelines. Even the Hatsune Miku rhythm gaming has a bit more of, I guess, an immersive UI. Like, how are you supposed to see the notes coming through? I'm gonna try this on my other account on mobile later and see if I can excel at this. This is just normal mode, so I think we'll be fine. So this is the slowest speed I can get the notes to fall down. I think this is like the hardest track out of all the tracks I could play in this. Okay. Okay. Oh, are you saying which isn't too bad? Alright, yeah, because... Damn! First try, bro! First try, let's go. Okay. Oh, it's because people, like, keep on using that word in a negative fashion, here, so... That's why we end up, like, putting on the block list here, so... Yeah. It's because, like, people say, oh my god, you're a bad gamer, or it's like, oh my god, this person's a bad teammate, oh my god, this person is a bad moderator, this person is a bad VIP. I hate that word, like, being used, like, against people, so that's why we happen to, like, get rid of it, or it's like, oh my god, this gameplay is so bad, oh my god, you're, like, using your time badly. Yeah, you are writing a normal sentence, but that word just ends up being directing towards, negatively towards people. But anyways, first try, let's go. Okay, so this is the easiest difficulty. Let's try... We got the drum here. However... Let's see how trippy as balls this is gonna be now. I think this is the most difficult track out of this entire thing. What the f... I played Rock Band and Guitar Hero before. This is like jacked up Tap Tap right here. You know, I miss Tap Tap. It was like... What the f... Hello? One and two and three and four. You know what's really interesting is that, like, for some reason, rhythm games have been like a pastime of my classmates when we were growing up. I got one good. One and two and three. I actually grew up playing an instrument, so I kind of have a what the f... Okay. No. Oh, hell nah. What the hell was that hold pattern? Oh, I was not paying attention. There's just something about this, I think it's maybe like the UI design compared to like Guitar Hero and Rock Band. And hear me out. If they wanted to take any notes, about like how they need to design drum UI or whatnot, like look at the drum set UI for Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Rock Band and Guitar Hero didn't have a layout for 4 lanes for a guitar. They also had a layout for a drum because they built physical drum sets. I originally owned a physical Rock Band drum set and had its own like UI layout and whatnot. And I've also grown up playing Tap Tap on my iPhone, on my iPod Touch. I didn't own an iPhone before. In the beginning of Apple's like touchscreen mobile devices days, I owned an iPod Touch, and one of my go-tos was Tap Tap Revenge and Tap Tap Revolution before they just yeeted it thanks to Disney. Man, I really hope that game resurfaces though. I miss... The only like rhythm game that still is in touch with a lot of people is like Taiko no Tatsujin, the Taiko drum rhythm game. I kind of would like to do that on stream one day because I do have it on my Switch library. But yeah, hopefully your work schedule doesn't end up being like too bad eventually, TJ. So you definitely need to get that rest after all those hours being put in. So actually, hold on a second. Yeah, you did give the shout out. Thank you, Kiba. Was there a question I forgot to ask? I feel like there was a question I really straight up forgot to ask. What was the question that I forgot to ask? Hang on, it's literally on the tip of my tongue. Alright, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. Nice. Thank you for the lurk as well, and yeah, get your rest, my dude. Get your rest, get your energy, get everything you need to prepare for the days to come. Let's try this again. How did I fail that pattern? This is the slowest speed I could put the notes at. Better late than never, I guess. That was delayed. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Ah, frick! What is this layout? This is... I don't know how this plays out on controller. Like, kudos to the people who play this on a controller, actually. I think, honestly, we should get 100% on the easier difficulties of the level, and, like, try not to get a single fail on these other levels, because... at this point, I just want to get the rewards. But I'll take 100% on the easiest difficulties. What the heck were they thinking when they designed this? Sometimes it's just my reflexes as well, as when I thought, like, when my eyes think that the note lands on the space. I pressed the note. You want me to press a note while I'm holding down another note? Excuse me, game? I hate to imagine what the hardest difficulty of this track looks like. I am going to suffer. I am going to suffer greatly. And I played rhythm games before. And I played the rhythm games of this game before, but this is just unbelievable. Okay, I almost missed that one. Because for some of these hold notes, I don't even know if I'm releasing them at the right time. Bum, bum, and 3, and hold. Why does that not work? What am I doing? I was holding down... See, I'm holding down the S key, and they want me to press the K key on the other side of the keyboard. I probably feel like I should, like, set up the whole keyboard dynamic for this. I think I might be able to do that real quick. Hold on. At least we got the drum, though. There we go. I think I was pressing the wrong note, that's why. Oh, my fingers got mixed up. My fingers got completely mixed up. Okay. My fingers got mixed up. This is so weird. I can't believe the full 100% rank got a new name too, Canarus. So that means Descantus must be in like the A+ rank. Like at least the 90 percentile. Which is okay because I'll accept getting 100% on the easiest difficulties, but these harder difficulties I don't know how to feel about, personally. So the next difficulty after this is probably going to be the hardest track in the entire challenge. Is 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and hold, release. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and hold, release. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 8 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 8 and hold. Okay. I guess we could pretend that was the first try. Yes, yeah, I'll take it. I could have gone for 100%, but I don't really feel the most motivated. So the only thing you get is, like, the best rank is that, this was, like, a red rank card before, because I got the, Dulcim is, like, the 80 percentile. The Canarus one is, like, as you can see, it's, like, crimson, but you don't get, like, any, like, permanent substantial reward from that. It's just a permanent record that you have. Alright, time for possibly the most difficult challenge out of everything here. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh no. Actually, hold on. Let me turn off the PC controls. Because we're not using that right now. What the heck is this pattern? Okay, this is still just about the same. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. I had a good groove going there. I had a good groove going. We were like almost at the end of it too. I think I understand their pattern now. Release. 2, 3, 4. Huh? How did I fail? Excuse me, how did I fail, game? Hello? Okay. 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 What? Why is it always at that part? Why is it always at that part? Where I finish the clusters and I get, like, cluster trucked. Hello? We're almost there, though. We're almost there. I think I got the pattern for this part. My muscle memory didn't work at that point. Okay, So this is like the most difficult track, I would hope. Actually, I need to try Rage Beneath the Mountain next. I wonder if that's going to be a lot more difficult than this. With how fast you can do this event, I'm actually surprised it lasted this long for a full 2 weeks. I couldn't time. Or like literally 80% of the way through. It's after the cluster of single notes, it goes right into the hold. For some reason, I can't time that correctly. I have no idea why.
Hi, how are you?
And also, I don't know how how people can do this on controller and keyboard. I'm gonna try like these difficulties on my other account on my phone later. I'd be surprised if I can hit like 100% on my phone. Because I'll take 100% on the easiest levels, but the difficult levels I just don't need to be a perfectionist with. But I can't take any failures though, otherwise... Okay. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. We are not touching that again. We are not touching that track again. Alright, I like this track. Let's do this one. Hey, welcome on in, Curry. I'm trying to see how fast I could complete this, but we should be able to hopefully knock it out of the park. I think I could start the Muddy Adventure, but I'll be back on later. Are you going to be watching the 2.8 program? I think I'm going to actually do like the Muddy Adventure after I finish the 2.8 program. Yeah, it's later. 9 p.m. in Japan. 8 p.m. for me. So later tonight. You can always catch the YouTube video like right after. What the frick? Why was that a good? Okay, we could get 100% on this. Just don't forget the codes, by the way. Within 12 hours after they release. If you're playing for Kazuha, though, like, pretty good chance, like, you could choose to go for a C2. Why is that note a good? Why is that note a good? Hold on, let me take a look at these notes again. Let me pay attention. Okay, let me actually pay attention to these notes. 1 and 2. Dun, 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 dun. hold, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and... Yeah, so I'm going for 100% on the easiest levels. I don't really care for 100% on the higher difficulties. I just want to get the rewards and not get any failures. And... 1 and 3, 4, dun 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 dun, bum 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 bum. Ah, frick! I was not paying attention. I did not see the final note. Okay, that was on. Okay, that final note was on me. That was on me. You can fail just by like pressing before the note even gets there. That last part was totally on me. I'll take responsibility for missing the last note because I thought we were over. They should bring these rhythm minigames and what the heck? Why was that a good? They should bring these rhythm minigames and make it like a tea time activity. It gives us something to do. It gives us like a high scoreboard, I guess. This is a high scoreboard, I guess. Yeah, this could be our high score activity. What the frick? Oh, I pressed too early, that's why. A high scoreboard weekly thing. And it's something that, like, whales and not paying players alike can actually compete. So as long as it's not a combat challenge, I think like having a weekly scoreboard activity could be great incentive for people to keep on playing. Because like, whales can pay their way to just ace anything if it's combat related. If it's not combat related, then everybody is on equal grounds together. Like this. Bum 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 bum. Like rotate the songs or rotate the type of rhythm gaming you have each week. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I have the slowest drop speed because I want to see like how my eyes cannot take like too many falling things at once. And I also wanted to see like how slow we can drop all the notes. Something I'm also surprised by is that there was rain here earlier and I was afraid there's going to be lightning. I've had it happen before where I was playing the instrument and then I get struck by lightning. Which is pretty funny. I lost track of the last note. Why am I... Yeah, for some people faster notes work better, for some people slower notes work better. It just depends on the person. But yeah, as long as you catch the video, like, after the premiere, you should be okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. As epic as this, like, battle song is, it just feels bad that after a while, the game's music is great. There's just times where you end up like turning it off because you hear it like way too often. I should hop back into my Tower of Fantasy account. My current one in the Chinese client. And boom, cherry on top. There we go. We'll call this the first try. I hope. Thank you for the epic warrior, Kiva. Let's call this the first try. There we go. Let's First try, let's go. Whew. Actually, Curry, which one of these is the most difficult track for you? I'm assuming that like the Raiden Shogun one is supposed to be the most difficult. Unless it's actually a different one. I guess the most difficult track just depends on every person. Okay, after we complete this this track, we'll go do Stream Raiders. Dun, 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 dun. I'll look at Toma's next, since like Toma is like the second best shield in the game, and Zhongli is best shield in the game. Dun 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 dun. Champagne. What? Oh wait, I did say I'm not going for 100% here. I'm just going for. Yeah, I did say I'm not going for 100% on the higher difficulty, so it's fine. It comes to a. My fingers got mixed up. It does come to a point in time where you have to, and it's difficult for people who have a perfectionist mindset, is that the main human idea that you have to be a perfectionist according to your brain, like, it doesn't always have to apply. You don't always have to be perfect at everything, as long as it's like 99.9%. And plus, it can be a good thing. Like, why is alcohol like 99.9% instead of being 100%? There's like a scientific reason for that, I believe. I failed because I pressed the wrong key. I think it's mostly because the 1% that's left out is the 0.1% that's left out is the bacteria that are good for you. But then again, like, I'm not a professional. But I definitely remember there's a scientific reason why it's like there's the 99.9 percentile on cleaning alcohol, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't release the note on time. Okay. Bum 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 bum. See, we're getting Kuki Shinobu involved by having her be like physically there and present for the event. Because we haven't seen her shown up yet. We're giving her some character involvement, you know? And boom. Do 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 do. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Bum 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 bum. What the heck? It would. Oh my goodness. I know that pattern and I hate it. Where it just wants you to go for like the same pattern but backwards. I've seen that in Tap Tap before. That's dirty. That's real dirty. This is basically like jacked up Tap Tap Revolution, Tap Tap Revenge. Supposedly Tap Tap is gonna get like a resurgence. What if that's like the final name of the Tap Tap reboot? Like Tap Tap Resurgence or Tap Tap Reboot. I mean, Tap Tap Reboot sounds like really too obvious. And I enjoy Tap Tap. You know what else, like, I really wish I could enjoy? Clone Hero. See, I have this controller for Rock Band 2. That's wireless on the Wii, and no matter how many, like, adapters I get for it, they just never work. They just never... It's probably because the hardware inside the controller is just unbelievably not working. So... I don't know how to professionally fix it because there are few and far between people who can fix, like, rhythm gaming controllers, you know? Because it's very, very, very specific hardware. it's very specific hardware, and it's not really manufactured so much anymore. So it's difficult. It's just not. It's just difficult to like get like patched up controllers taken care of. There's professionals out there I'm aware of, but they're just few and far in between. Just like people who can modify your handheld device. I'm just saying. But of course, in order to like get the full rhythm gaming experience, the rhythm gaming controller is like something that is very, very nostalgic and really helps you get a hand on with the rhythms game physically. It's far away. Da, 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 da. Oh, I pressed the wrong key. Let's just pretend we can. Let's just pretend we can first try this. Not 100%, but first try like nail this. Let's just assume mistakes never happen, okay? We only have like 5 tracks left, so we're fine. Oh, I let go too early. That's upsetty spaghetti. I can't wait to do my normal banner pulls again, because I want to wait for Kuki Shinobu to be on permanent banner. Sometimes it's like a really good time to just save your permanent banner pulls and wait till later for the new 4-star character to get on there. But they still need to update the roster of like whatever's on the permanent supply, because it's within a year, it feels a little bit outdated, especially since we're going to have a new city like very soon. From what it looks like, we're going to have this summer patch, and then we're going to have this summer patch, and then Sumeru might come with the anniversary. Because let's not forget, what's coming up is this game's 2nd anniversary, and there is some expectations for this anniversary to be much better than last year's. What is this pattern? You want me to go like in between then double press? What is this pattern? It's not typical, but that is kind of dirty. And technically speaking, if I didn't get a score for, like, making mistakes, we could technically count it as a first try, so... One, two... I pressed the wrong button. There's no stopping anybody from doing that on the internet, no matter what kind of game, movie, TV show it is. I'm not really 100% of... Okay, I got distracted there. I understand the logic of, like, people getting hyped up about, like, unannounced reveals. But still, it's like... people go out of the way to, like, take somebody's job for doing that. And, like, people who, like, enjoy getting, like... who enjoy that kind of activity and not, like... are like, they have lack of sympathy to the repercussions of what happens legally, I don't know how to I don't know how to feel about that. But I could also understand, like, even like content creators have understood like leakers' logic. Like even Asian guy Genshin has acknowledged it. He understands it. Even Tectone has. It's how like smaller unofficial content creators can get away, because if MiHoYo doesn't give, I wouldn't exactly just say like MiHoYo Hoyoverse. Because the thing is with like employees is that like if you're working for a company that produces content and you sign a contract to like be sure you're paid, but that contract is also there to make sure that you're paid for keeping quiet about like what you haven't like finished yet, unless you're given permission to do so to reveal what you haven't finished yet. And now that shouldn't be an exactly like what was I gonna say? Sometimes like that contract, that job can be the person's livelihood. And if something gets out there that they worked on a project, but nobody was given permission to announce, yet their name was involved with it, that person could potentially lose their job. Every situation is different where a person involving in a company that produces content are at the risk of losing their jobs. Because there are like cases where like the person themselves could be the one who like spills the beans, but there are lots of different cases where outside sources are good at what they do, because hardware professionals outside of the company walls are like scary good at what they do. I pressed the wrong note. I should have been done with this track already, but like my fingers keep on getting mixed up, I guess because I'm not in the right groove or something. Well, we're almost done with this track though, we just have 5 more tracks to go. I'll drink some water after this too. But yeah, there's the occasional cases where like the person who's been involved in the project themselves, like they're the ones to have done the bad deed. But in like a lot of different other cases, it's people outside the company who just end up doing it and ruin somebody's life for them, possibly. What? I did not see that. I did not see it go to A and L. They rarely use the A and... Oh, they rarely use the far away keys. What the heck? I was not given any previous pattern before to go that far in the finger pressing. Until now. So yeah, there was just that note. And I got distracted again. At least this is a fast track, though. There's, like, no build-up to it. It's just straight up, like, rolling down the mountain full of notes. Funny enough that this is actually a track called Rage Beneath the Mountains. It's just nothing but a cluster truck of notes. Because this is literally the climax of the song. Meanwhile, for some of these tracks is literally the character trailer tracks, which is really the entire song. For Raiden Shogun, it was like half the melody. It was literally half of it. I don't know why I got failures there. I thought I let go. I think what I do notice is that if it's a 4-star character, their songs tend to be short. Whereas 5-star characters are given the longer song treatment. I start to notice that pattern. Well, at least the only new character we're gonna get next patch is Heizou. I don't think Heizou is going to be in the same banner half as Kazuha, though, because it would make more sense if, like, since Kazuha ran with Klee's first rerun, it would make sense for Klee to be back. So Heizou could be a possible combination with Klee. But then again, I'm not really caring so much about Klee at the moment. I know a lot of people love her, and she's a really cute character. In terms of gameplay, she's like a clunky character. Like, she's good at scattering stuff. She's good at, like, triggering explosive reactions. But I don't consider her as, like, a source that I need for vaporize or melt. You know what's really interesting, actually? So, this whole talk about reactions of this game, and people universally say vaporize for both ways, but when you say melt, it's melt and reverse melt. I'm like, so, like, why can't you just say reverse vaporize? But no, it's like vaporize both ways. But when you say melt, it's either melt or reverse melt. I'm like, wait, what? I'm trying to wrap my head around that, like, why is it, like, one universal vaporize, but when it's melt, it has to be, like, two things? Okay, there we flippin' go. Whew. Sheesh Louise. I'll take it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this battle while I go ahead and get some water for the next rhythm games, for the next rhythm levels. Let's do this. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Alright, so Toma. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Alright, remember, we're gonna be getting 100% on all the easiest levels. The more difficult ones, we don't really care about. Toma has one of the best themes in the entire soundtrack. Something I'm really surprised about is that, like, Christian, Toma's English voice is able to announce his voice early. Like, he was able to announce his voice early, like, ahead of his, like, playable character reveal. Which is pretty interesting considering that, like, all the other playable, like, the later release playable characters, they don't get to announce their actors don't get to announce their involvement, their roles until, like, they're permitted on social media at the time of a program patch, you know? Will they have Heizu's voice actor in the show later? That would be very interesting. It's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, this, what the hell? Okay, I see what you're saying now. They have the hold notes go into the different paths because you're used to playing the whole notes in like one zone, one lane. That was literally a first try. That was not a first try perfect, but that was a complete first try run. I could have gotten... I could have gone cancerous on that. But it's okay, though. We're not aiming to be 100% on the harder difficulties. Yeah, if they were to release Dendro right away, they need to give us Dendro artifacts. Because we're going to have Dendro Traveler, remember. One of our first Dendro characters is literally Dendro Traveler. Okay, so this one's going like a little bit of staccato pace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, and 2, 3, and 4, and da, 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 da. Oh my god, that would have been an... Okay, let's just pretend that never happened. Let's see if we can actually get this, like, not perfect first try, but finished first try. Once again, we're gonna pretend none of that ever happened. Okay, I was on a roll, actually. I was on a roll. I was, like, perfectly on a roll. Not perfect on the way to perfect, but, like, I was in the rhythm. don't know if they will release like a Dendro DPS right away. They're gonna do the same thing as the Inazuma treatment, as they give us a few of the playable characters first, and then they're gonna like reveal everything else later. I can imagine like maybe second patch of Sumeru we're gonna get Dendro Archon playable. Because remember, the only Archon who is released upon like first patch is Venti. Zhongli and Shogun right now has required the second patch in order to be released. Venti was the only Archon that came out from the get-go of a patch. Unless, like, later on they decide to, like, do that later. In which they will have another Archon that can be released at the introduction of a new region. Oh my goodness sakes. There we go. I can keep up with this discussion as a rhythm game. Alright. Toma's done. Okay, who's next? Who's another, Oh, Yoimiya. Yoimiya pretty much has the same, Yoimiya pretty much has probably, like, similar rhythm to Toma's theme. Also, they kind of mash up together really well. And Yoimiya's birthday was celebrated during this, the duration of this event. Also, Yoimiya has one of the best themes in the entire game. Yoimiya has, like, really good aesthetics and, like, other stuff. She has great voice actors, she has great aesthetics, a great character theme, great personality, just the gameplay just ends up falling a little bit short. This is really what I wish they don't do with characters, that, like, they make everything else about them so good. She's also really cute. They make everything else about them so good, but like when it comes to like you being a playable version of the character, they just end up falling short in performance. Speaking of Archons, something I also still notice is that the Archon story quests, except for Venti. Why is Venti an exception? For some reason. What is so special about Venti being an exception? Zhongli and Shogun has had 2-part story quests, and Venti has only had a part 1 for a hot minute. Oh my goodness sakes, is that it? Is that, yep, it's 100%. 100% easiest difficulty. Honestly, it's probably like one of my personal favorite, more enjoyable tracks for the rhythm. Alright, let's see how much more ball cucking this is becoming. You know what's really funny that I have Kuki here is because, like, everybody say, like, Kuki is basically Yoimiya, but dark mode. And I can kind of see it. They both require Nakuid. They have similar hairstyles. They have similar design aesthetics in a way. Kind of. Yeah, I think it just literally takes a few rounds of this in order for me to get into the rhythm of these levels. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's literally my muscle memory dysfunctioning. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not saying, like, literal physical dysfunction, I'm just saying metaphorically. One, and 2, and 3, and 4, and... You know what? It's really interesting. Like, I've heard like almost every single Japanese music trope in this game, but the one thing I still haven't heard like so much at the moment is the female cantor or something, the female chorus that they have in some Japanese tracks. That feels oddly omitted, except for like opera singing, I guess. Because you have traditional like opera singing, but there is something, I don't know what it's exactly called. There's this element of some Japanese songs where you have like, what the frick? Did I just get 100% on the hard difficulty? Dang, okay, we take it. Okay, wow. I take it. Topic aside. Okay. Damn. Well, of course, that's not going to be the same with Pro. I mean, I could try to get this at 100% if I want to. Yeah, but overall, I just don't know what's specifically called that specific female background choir trope in Japanese music. You can hear it in some of like Demon Slayer soundtrack. So is Yoimiya's like the easiest? Yeah, I'm not gonna get a perfect on this. It's fine. It was just I was just very surprised at me getting 100% on that. Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah, this is definitely not 100%. I'll figure it out eventually. The what it's specifically called, because I like to study music sometimes. Like. Oh, oh yeah, have a good one, Curry. Thanks for stopping on by, and thanks for listening to me, like, express my own thoughts and whatnot. I still can't believe I got 100% on that. That is so weird. But I know I'm not gonna 100% this, but it's okay, we just only want to complete this and not get any mistakes. Dun 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 dun. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Oh, okay. Slow notes. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Oh, I pressed the wrong note. I went to the right instead of the left because of muscle memory patterns. Yeah, this is not 100%. As I said before, me repeating myself actually reminds me of something Dashi said in one of his like old gameplay videos, especially when he like reacts to himself. I actually react to myself like off stream. Looked at the videos that I made in the past, and I feel like the way I was speaking now versus like the different phases of me speaking while I was on Twitch for some time is just, there's just a huge contrast. It's like a bunch of different people, different versions of me. Okay, now we start from the far right side, then work our way over to the... No. Why does it have to be the falling notes part that just complicates things? We're almost there. We're like a little bit like halfway there to the home stretch. think it's also because I'm probably like wearing myself out the more notes I press. But I want to finish these all at once, so... The sooner we get these all out of the way, the more we don't have to worry about, like, not finishing them all anymore. This part could have been the ending right here, but then they decided to go back to the hype-up exciting part. Bum. Don't tell me there's notes after. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? What is that business? 2 double stops and then a double, like 2 double stops and then you gone to the hold? That's kind of dirty. Ugh, they really need to, like... If they want this event to come back, they need to reconsider the UI and the kind of notes they want to, like, bring down on the difficulties. How did I miss? We were, like, literally smooth sailing. What the heck is happening to me? Maybe we need to pick a slower pace song after this. Huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong time. Something else I realized is that on Kuki Shinobu's, like, knee guards, it has her constellation symbol, which is cool. Sometimes you start to, like, notice aesthetic details over time as you, like, marvel at the characters you play out a little bit more. Speaking of characters, I hope I didn't lose my characters in Honkai Impact. My login method has been recently terminated, and I don't know if I can get my account back, so I have to see. I'd hate to start anew because we put in so many hours in Honkai Impact. I've documented, like, a lot of our play sessions on Honkai together on Twitch, so... Again, it's always me pressing the wrong button. Because of... Okay, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. To the left and back and over there. And the right side and back over there. Return trip here. And then over there to the middle and hold, 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 hold. Back over here to the middle. And then over to the sides. Then, here's where it's messed up. Oh my goodness sakes, they put a double stop in the middle. The double stops keep getting me. Okay, I accidentally pressed. My fingers got way too trigger happy. Yeah, my fingers have been very trigger happy for this minigame for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge buckets! Hmm. Okay. Alright, last part, let's go. Final stretch. Oh my goodness, finally. Freaking finally. I'll take that. Yeah, that was definitely not gonna become... I still can't believe I got 100% on hard difficulty, though. Alright, so I did say I want to do a slower track after that, so then I think the next track we'll do is, the one and only man himself, because he set up the festival, he interacted with the fireworks girl. So we'll go ahead and do his track. This might as well be the theme of the Arataki gang. I did say I want to get 100% on all the easy difficulties, right? I did. Oni coming through. How? I pressed the note. How did I fail that? Excuse me? I fell asleep on that note. At least after this track, we'll only have 2 tracks left. Oh my goodness sakes. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's see what happens. If you exit out of the performance... Oh, Susan's back. What do you know? Because I was, like, thinking, if you exit out of the performance... Do the boys have new dialogue? It doesn't look like they have new dialogue. Okay, first of all, let's get ourselves some polls. So that way we have 150 saved. Let's help Susan with the photography again, because she needs a lot more photos than we think. And then we'll do some stream raiders and continue on the last of it. Oh, hi, QGBQ, how are you doing? What's up? What's poppin'? What's happening? Thank you so much for the raid, QGBQ. For anybody who doesn't know, my name is Miltendo. I am someone that QGBQ knows, and I play a bunch of different games, which include, but are not limited to, Genshin Impact, Pokemon, Legends Arceus, Legends Arceus, as we say sometimes. We also play, what is it? I also play some Mario Kart sometimes. I also recently play Monster Hunter Rise, bunch of different games. So many different games. We're currently doing the, we're trying to, like, wrap up the rhythm game event, the Osu event, and... But first of all, we're gonna do that one mini game that, we're about to, start up a mini game that, Chibichi also plays, Stream Raiders. How's Genshin? Nothing new right now, except for the program that's happening in, we're getting the 2.8 patch live program in, T-minus 8 hours and 5 minutes. There's 8 hours and 5 minutes event until we get a live stream of what's coming up next besides Kazua's possible rerun. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to wake up. I'm still trying to wake up still. Yeah, they just announced it like maybe 2 days ago on Twitter, so... Program's coming up in about at like 8 a.m. New York time. It's gonna be on YouTube at 12 p.m. New York time. And we're just up like trying to finish stuff to get our Freemos going because we're saving a lot of polls. When I say a lot of polls, I did not pay for any of this. I literally just did so much saving, and this is what it got me. I did so much saving by doing events. I-36 Star Spiral Abyss. I just get whatever codes I can get, which include the 300 freebies that we're gonna get later. And who did I greet? Chibichu, Sean Mondai, welcome on in. Love your emotes, by the way. Oh my goodness sakes, I can't keep up with the scrolling. Always gotta love pajamas. I'm part of the pajama crew, by the way, now. Although I'm a part of a bunch of different, And Tannerus, is that how I pronounce it? Tannerus? Let me... If I'm not saying anybody's names correctly, and Shaw Mochi. I can't scroll because my mouse is broken, I think. Sean, not Mochi, Sean Mondai. That would be kind of a cute name. Mochi, anybody whose name has Mochi in it is really adorable. But yeah, I think honestly, like Genshin is never going anywhere, but people, it's so understandable if people need to take a break from it. Oh yeah, it's been his rerun has been announced. The previous it's to introduce Kuki Shinobu. It's to introduce Kuki Shinobu, the new 4-star character I have over here. Because she's the deputy lieutenant of the Arataki gang. I have a lot of different characters, and also, you guys probably can't do this, but I have 2 accounts. I have 2 accounts because I'm a nutcase. My second account has, like, different characters, too. What is the green hair girl? The green hair girl is the first ever Electro hero, look. She's the first ever Electro healer to exist in the entire game. So that's why people are really hyped up over her. And also, she's a cool character. Also, a green hair girl has her own hangout. If nobody remembers they can, like, go on a date with a character, they can go on a date with a character if they want to. We have a total of how many different characters we can go on a date with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different characters we can go on a date with. One of these characters is voiced by Lily Pichu, of course. You can't forget the character voiced by Lily Pichu, y'all. Especially to anybody who does watch Lily Pichu. One time I actually did... You guys remember Twitch Sings? I ended up like doing a Twitch Sings with Lily Pichu one time. And I did not even know who she was, or who she is, at the time. But yeah, yeah, I haven't seen you play Genshin in a hot minute at Chibi. I hope everything's been doing well. I don't think I've met your bunny yet. I only know of your, I know of your dog. I know your dog, though. I definitely know your dog. I mean, you don't have to actually, like, pull for her if you're not planning to get Itto. I mean, if you are planning to get Itto, like... You can still win or lose the 50-50 if you want to. Because, like, his supportive 4-star Goro is there as well, because Goro buffs Itto. There's, like, so many different characters since, The new characters we had this patch are Yelan and Kuki Shinobu. I haven't pulled for Yelan because, her functionality is similar to Xingqiu. But she does really good Hydra application. And yeah, she has a gambling motif because she's the owner of a casino in Liyue. Oh yeah, I can kind of speak Chinese, by the way, so there are lots of Chinese words that I can say by their pronunciation because 我可以说中文. That's my second language. I'm trying to pick up some Japanese, though, so... Oh yeah, Kamisato Ayato. I have this guy on my second account. And he's a guy who's a boba connoisseur, if he actually can take out that boba. There it is. This is for all the boba lovers out there. He's a Hydro DPS who can also, like, buff normal attacks, so he's pretty borked when he came out. Hey, welcome back, Kiba. We just got raided. So, can you actually give a shout-out to Cute Chibichu, who just raided us? So yeah, Itto is back. Itto came out in 2.3, and then 2.4 was Shenhe. Or was it Shenhe? 2.3, the 2.4 was Yunjin, who is a normal attack buffer. So anybody you spam, like, normals with, you just use her to buff your normals. So, like, Eula can be buffed, Razor can be buffed, Xingyan can be buffed, a lot of characters who, like, Ayaka can be buffed. And then Shenhe is basically a cryo buffer. She just boosts cryo damage. So she's primarily like a huge assist for Ayaka, and she's a huge assist for Ganyu, the main cryo DPSs in the entire game. Don't count Eula, because Eula is a normal attack spammer. Yaimiko is there to put electro turrets on the field. Yeah, she's a hot character, though. She's a really hot character. Yaimiko is like really good when paired with another Electro character and when paired with characters that like work with the Electro reaction. Thank you, Kiba.
Wait, you have to play a scary game you throw or actually throw the PS4 one? Okay. I won't throw this one. Okay, it's a deal.
So yeah, the if anybody's missed any characters since Arataki Itto and Goro from 2.3, Shenhe and Yunjin were from 2.4, 2.5 was just Yaimiko, and then Kamisato Ayato was 2.6, which is last patch, and then Yelan and Kuki Shinobu, the first ever Electro Healer, just came out this patch. And then 2.8 is going to be happening as soon as Arataki Ito's rerun is over. We don't really discuss leaks here, data mine stuff and all that. I don't really approve of them for this game. But all I know is that Kazuha is probably finally getting a rerun next patch, and we're gonna get a new Animo character called Shinkanoing Heizu. Other than that, I don't know what other characters are getting a rerun. Shinkanoing Heizu, the character design I thought came out of an anime. You guys can probably like find a lot of fan art for him and the official reveal for him. But other than that, I think like after the next patch, we have the anniversary, the 2-year anniversary for Genshin. If anybody remembers, Genshin came out around late September 2020. Genshin came out late September 2020, so the 2-year anniversary is going to be happening pretty soon. Anyways, Stream Raiders. I'm sure Chibi has played this before with y'all, and I don't remember the last time I placed any troops on her map, but we also do play this little mini game if anybody wants to try this out for themselves. Whenever we have a battle going, you just log on with your Twitch account, place whatever units down every like 7 or so minutes, and there we go. We're off to take on the enemy. Let me drink some water while I get you. Tell me about your guys' days. How's everybody doing? How was your how was your stream, Chibi? I do need to like see your bunny at some point in time. How many pets do you have? Oh, you're playing Ark. I have Ark. I just never started yet because I like wanted to like find some friends to start it with, or actually get used to the game first. I don't really chat this much, guys. I've been having a string of like really weird days recently because I was having a game jam with friends, and we just end up like getting so many technical difficulties. It was so difficult for us to try to keep our cool. But hey, I'm glad. I appreciate y'all who rated me. I'm really glad everybody who came through are able to come through as well. This is also not my best microphone, by the way. I'm currently in a situation where I'm not able to physically set up my my best microphone at the moment because of construction that's going to be happening. So this isn't like what my audio sounds like 100%. I'm using a USB microphone with some filters on it that I followed the YouTube tutorials for. I'm speaking so fast, I don't know if I'm Englishing properly. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Lots of different things happening. And I've been on Twitch for a total of 4 years now, since May 2018. Okay, I've said a lot. I have said so much. Oh, if anybody's wondering why my UID is covered up, it's because, I like to, give people my UID without permission, even though it can be displayed in the game already, because now people can actually, purchase stuff for you on third-party websites that have shady technical practices. And I guess I would not mind if it's this account, but for my second account, I would actually, but for my second account, I probably would not appreciate it, because my second account is aiming to be a fully free-to-play account. Oh, if anybody wants me to, look at their accounts for them, I could look at them. This is North America, so I could look at any North American accounts if anybody wants me to look at any of them and see how their characters are coming along and what they could do. I don't judge too heavily on people's builds, because artifacts are artifacts. Like right now, my Raiden Shogun is on complete copium right now. I'm not kidding you. like her timepiece is complete copium. Her cup is like below copium. Yeah, 2 of her pieces are complete copium right now. A pretty good portion of my characters are on complete copium equipment. Whew, let me drink some water first before I continue.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It is very important to stay hydrated, everybody. Always get your hydration going. Anyways, let me go ahead and... But yeah, if anybody has any questions for me regarding me or about Genshin Impact, feel free to ask away. I can answer as best as possible.
I'm Mamoru. You're asking, well, as the do you feel that way? Hey, that was real. You are the boss's friend. You know, I'm so hyped I'm going out of my mind.
What if we say the actual line?
Great, awesome. This is the best recognition I could ask for. Come on, people. More music, more dancing.
Okay, let's finish the rhythm event. Let's finish the rhythm gaming event.
I'm Genta. The Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador.
Because reset is about to happen pretty soon for all Genshin accounts in about 4-ish hours. And then
Are you ready for your...
Let's continue.
Let the drum along.
Actually, how many more questions can we ask my dude before I continue doing the rhythm games?
I'm Gent. Are you ready for your... Let the drum...
I will say for sure, though, they really need to make a lot more, like, fun stuff permanent. Let's do Raiden Shogun this time. How many people have, if anybody from the raid is still here, it's okay if you're not here anymore. If you needed to leave, it's understandable. If you needed to go to sleep, if you needed to lurk, it's understandable as well. If anybody's from the raid is still here to answer any questions I have, anybody played any rhythm game before? I know a lot of people play Osu. This is basically like jacked up tap tap. I missed my notes! Son of a biscuit, I missed my notes! Why the heck is Raiden Shogun cute and hot at the same time? I will say for sure, like, even if there's a new 4-star character out, there's, like, no rush to pull for them because they'll end up on, like, other character supplies later. They'll end up on, like, different character banners later, and then, they'll end up on the permanent banner. But, of course, there's no guarantee that, like, whatever you pull for the character, you don't, like, get to choose which character you pull for or which 4-star drop you want to get. Because I'm still waiting for them to, like, I guess, adjust the banner patterns and stuff a little bit more. Like, make an update to the permanent banner. They could have had Kazuha's rerun in the previous patch because Kazuha was involved story-wise in the previous patch. Because they said they want to do reruns based on whatever stories they're running, and they literally had, Caused a story involving with Kamisato Ayato, Ayaka's brother, in the previous patch. So what I'm trying to do right now is, like, for the rest of the remaining levels I have, I want to actually get 100% on all the easiest levels, and then try to see if I can get a good score on the higher difficulties of my remaining soundtracks. If rhythm gaming is not your forte, everybody, it's alright. Genshin tries to be like so many different things at once, besides the standard gameplay that it is. Oh my goodness sakes. My muscle memory is completely thrown off at this track for some reason. I hate... Maybe this is my most difficult track. It's okay, we just gotta keep calm and collected, keep calm and press on. What I really wish this game could do is actually be a little bit more rewarding to you for, like, being a returning player if you've let the game for a hot minute. Cause, like, if there's a character you want but you don't have enough pull save because you haven't been playing, you have to, like, you only get like 600 Freemo gems for a returning player, and then if you don't have enough pulls and you can't get the character, you end up having to pay. And the only way this game can reward you for, like, saving is just, like, you need to, like, literally log on most of your days, if not every day. But even logging on every day does become exhausting. A lot of content creators who play Genshin do end up getting tired out and burnt out from, like, doing their dailies all the time, even though dailies is your main source of pulling income in this game. Aside from that, you also have treasure chests, achievements, specific quests that give you Primo Gems. Bonus treasure chests, bonus treasure that gives you Primo Gems. And special events, of course. However, not all the special events are accessible to everybody, as some people who have started the game are not able to access, like, the ones like this one, because you need to do the main story in order to get to it. Oh my goodness sakes, I spoke a lot. Sorry, I sometimes, like, speak in essays sometimes. I speak in, like, literal essays. Pardon me, y'all. But it's not, like, consistent. Not a consistent essay, of course. Thanks for the raid, by the way, Q-Chibi-Chu. It has been a hot minute since I last interacted with you. Very appreciated. I haven't, like, done the Abyss yet for this reset cycle, but I definitely will get to it. Okay, this one's not so bad right now. I got the pattern down for this one a little bit. Woo! That was a little bit of a rush towards the end there, buddy. And that's also what she said. I feel like it's kind of wholesome if that's what she said and she calls you buddy. That seems really cute. Okay, let's see how dreadful this could be. Ah, what the heck? You want me to press a note after I press a hold? Oh my goodness sakes, that's still dirty. That's very dirty. Very, absolutely really dirty. Huh? I failed my combo. Where did I fail my combo? How does one fail a combo in the fast food industry? Oh, there's a bunch of different ways, I'm pretty sure. How do you do that? Yeah, I have to hold and then press the other notes on the side as I go to the hold note? Are you kidding me, game? Is this for real? Hello? Eh? Oh my, how do you do that? Where's the release button? How the heck? I still lose my combo. Oh, I get it. So when the first note I press, on the first note I press, I release the hold. I just realized that. Maybe that's the case. There we go. Huh? I pressed the wrong thing again because my muscle memory is so terrible. My muscle memory and reflexes are terrible. I am a thick-brained person whose reflexes are small and pea-brained. For some reason. You know how in like fighting games, like fighting game pros are like very, very pro at their button combinations? I'm not one of those people. I like the aesthetic of a fighting game, it's just that I'm really, really piss poor at my button combos. They're like very precise, to the T. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again! I pressed K instead of J! Oh my goodness sakes, I pressed way too early. Why is this song so flippant? Oh my goodness sakes. I lost my combo because of my impulse. Ugh. Why is my combos completely thrown off by other patterns? all these different patterns. Well, then again, like anybody who's played like Rock Band, Guitar Hero for a while are like used to adapting their button presses. So in like specific buttons, I end up doing presses, and I end up doing holds instead of presses, and vice versa. That's what I'm saying. But of course, I don't know if like we have any Osu players who just came from the raid. I don't think so, because like I do appreciate everybody who's greeted me though. And oh no, I pressed the wrong button again. I think we'll do Klee's theme next, and then we'll do Kazoo Boy's theme last. Why? Why am I messing up that specific part? I keep on messing up that specific part because I'm pressing buttons left and right expecting the same pattern to pop up. This is what happens. I'm not trying to go for 100% perfect, but I'm trying to go for the whee! Yeah, I'm not trying to go for 100% perfect. I'm just trying to go for, like, not making mistakes. Even if my timings are off. Yeah, this is, like, one of the weirdest rhythm games they've, like, released. Oh no, I messed up the button pressing because I was listening to the beat. Okay, I had it right this time, but then I messed up my button press because it was too soon because I was making my fingers move. I was making my fingers groove to the beat, not the note pattern. Sometimes what helps, what I've done before when I was playing Tap Tap, is that I tune out the background music and I tune out the background music so that way I could just time my button presses to everything that's falling in place. Oh no! The kind of notes that are falling can't completely match with the rhythm my fingers are pressing. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, fudge. Fudge, I keep on pressing it again. Okay, let me just actually focus. Let me just focus. I'm gonna focus on the button presses. Alright, I'm in focus mode. I gotta be in the zone for this. Oh my goodness sakes. We only have 2 more songs left and that's it. Maybe I'll come back on Sunday for the Muddy Adventure since it's very quick. Or I can just do like half of it. I'll do probably like half of it after their live stream later. And then I'll return on Sunday with like the other half. Yeah, we'll probably maybe like return on Sunday night with the other half. I knew this event would take me some time because the note patterns and me trying to perfect this. Okay. Oh my goodness sakes, we were so close. I was getting it down. A single song should not have taken me this long. I think for this session as well, we'll do the Stream Raiders boss at the end of the level. I'm fumbling again. I'm fumbling again. Okay, don't lose your cool. Don't lose your cool. You can do this. You can do this. You got this. You're able to get 100% in a row twice on 2 different difficulties. Oh, we're done. We're done with this track, finally. Oh my goodness, I don't want to do that again. Ay, ay, ay. How many tracks do we need to do in order to trigger the next cutscene? I want to change characters.
Are you ready for your...
Okay, let's do Klee's theme next, because Klee's very cute. And Klee and Yoimiya are very good. They were a very good combo in the 2.6 event. They were like a really adorable, very cute combo. Klee is one of the most interesting themes out of the entire cast. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I hate it. Oh yeah, this is very short. We got it. But I don't know how we're gonna do for the higher difficulties. There has been no halt in... I stand corrected, speak of the devil. Dun dun dun. Bam 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 bam. Bum bum fudge. How did I mess that up? This is the easiest one. This is the easiest difficulty, I mean. Not the easiest track, but... Okay, 100% on that one. Okay, next one. Let's do the next difficulty. At least we have one more level left to get the Primo Gems for. And we should be good in our savings for now. We should be good. Okay, let's see how terrible this is gonna be. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. How did I miss a note? How did I miss a note? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm trying to use a different finger pattern here. And it's raining again? Oh, fudge. I thought it was raining. Then again, that horn would have messed me up too. How did I press the wrong one again? We were almost done with the song. What the heck is going on here? Huh? Huh? Okay, after the highest difficulty, I'll start the Stream Raiders round, and hopefully we'll get to the boss level. But I'll be back later, though. I'll be back later. Okay, got this. We got this. Ah! You kidding me? I pressed the button, I swear. I hate to imagine what the highest difficulty looks like, but let's take a look at it. Why does it always have to be the tail end that I always mess up somehow? I was almost there at the last end. The only thing that's doing a good job, Kiba, is my fingers at switching places. Oh boy, this shouldn't take me that long, but... Why am I slipping up now is the question. I'm not really so sure why I'm slipping at the moment. How many more rounds of Stream Raiders do we have? No, we have a couple more rounds. And I did not even know that I actually knocked down some armored units. Maybe I should use an epic one in the last battle. Yeah, I'll do an epic at the last one, I think. Wait, The Forest, isn't that multiplayer survival game that, like, I see people play a lot of? Sounds familiar. I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I know I like survival games, but I'm not exactly sure, like, which ones catch my attention recently. Something that throws me off is that, like, the fail color is also the same as perfect. Like, close to the same as perfect. Ladies and gents, we are not doing that again. We are definitely not doing this track again, but all I know is that we do have one more track. Like, this actually, I hope the beat of this one is pretty good. It's like a moderato tempo, if I remember correctly from my music terminology. So I remember during the Perilous Trails, we also had this, like, name card thing, I guess based on percentage or time completion. But it's just cosmetic though, and it's not like a permanent thing on the record. Huh, nice, I actually first tried that. Okay, highest difficulty on the final track. I like the pacing of this track a little bit better compared to the few of them. I feel like it's like really well paced for the build-up in the beginning and then the climax in the middle towards the end of it. Let's see how this is on the most difficult setting. So we pretty much can tell like where it's starting to become troublesome, the climax. Well, it's all good, Keepa. We're probably gonna do like one more Stream Raider stage if you're able to put any troopers down in the last stage. After this or the next one. Yeah, we're not doing this song again. Anyways. Wait a minute. Why isn't this a mode they put in the game yet? This is something I've noticed out of, like, half the music apps I use on iPhone. That's interesting. Something that's also very interesting is that you can also, like, take the sound sample from the beat that they use here. I was like, what haven't we heard yet? Itto's theme, I guess. Like, you get a full rendition of this. Thanks for the amazing adventure, let's never do it again. Let's never do this again, like, they have a good idea for rhythm gaming, it's just that they're not the best at designing it. That's the thing. Even if I set the notes to, like, the slowest speed, and calibrate it to, like, the delay, it's still really not the best rhythm gaming experience. And thanks for the epic units, Melody Bat and Kiba. We only have 2 stages left. How are we overwhelmed at this point? Like, literally, how are we overwhelmed? On, like, the second to last stage before the boss stage. I should actually save some of the gold rewards in case, like, I get missions where I'm required to get gold.
Bad news!
What happened?
Boss got arrested again!
Bruh. Let me guess, because we still don't have a permit.
Just now, someone from the Tenryou Commission came to post a notice on the bulletin board saying our festival has to be suspended. I don't know what happened. I think maybe the boss sent some flyers to Tenshukaku. He did say that the Shogun would definitely not want to miss the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival after all.
Well, I think Boss is right. The almighty Shogun would definitely want to come to the festival.
Yeah, don't you agree?
Meanwhile, the travelers just...
Come on, who cares what we think?
Meanwhile, this guy gets it.
Anyway, the boss was arrested on the spot by the Okuzumeshu. They took him to the Tenryou Commission. Shinobu's probably on the case by now.
Speaking of which, the graduating girl hasn't shown up in this at all.
I heard the Okusumeshu charged the boss with causing a disturbance in a restricted military zone. Then Madame Kujo-Sara changed it to obstructing the public order.
Ah, that despicable Kujo Tengu! How can she get away with charging boss with a felony over something like this?
You idiot! That's a misdemeanor! She downgraded the offense. Usually you just get a warning for that.
Well, I guess in this case, Oni boys consider lucky.
Anyway, I guess we'll just have to wait until the boss gets out before seeing what to do about the festival.
Oh, and the lanterns actually lit up by themselves.
Don't worry, Traveler. With Shinobu on the case, everything's gonna turn out just fine. You've been so supportive of our festival. When the boss gets out, I'm sure he'll want to thank you in person. I hope your journey, like our festival, will go from strength to strength.
From strength to strength!
Ah, these boys. Well, that's really upsetting. Oh, Susan's back. Susan has shown up like... Yeah, Susan has legit shown up like 3 times today in the exact same spot. Guess she really needs our help taking photographs. Leave it to me to be your photographer, miss. I don't think Susan's thing can be co-opted. I think it could only be done in single player. It's a pretty good chunky amount of 45 friendship points, though. Well, at least this thing is done. I guess we can take a look at the bulletin board before we head out of this place. The only thing we need to do left is the... I'm probably going to save it for another point before the end of the weekend. The only thing we have to finish is the Muddy Bazaar adventure, and then we need to get started on the toy making thing. Oh, 300.
Oh, you want to take part in the drum-along performance again? I want to see the performance again too, but the Tenryou Commission has ordered us to put everything on hold. You're putting me in a difficult position here. Oh, I know. Since it's you, we can say we're friends hanging out and having fun. The Tenryou Commission won't be able to say anything against that. This is a pretty genius idea, isn't it? I mean, at least half as genius as Boss's ideas. Bring it on, Traveler. Begin your performance. Oh, you want to take part in the drum-along performance again? What a pity. I wanted to see your performance again.
Poor Genta having to safeguard everything by himself. Let's look at the bulletin board for now. Due to Giga Chad's unacceptable behavior, the festival of bearing his name and hosted by him is hereby suspended with immediate effect. The reopening date is yet to be determined by the company. Please exercise caution, stay safe, and keep your personal belongings with you at all times. You haven't committed any illegal activity. Itto just wanted to hold the event. Yeah, the view here actually is really nice. You're actually next to some food stalls over there. And you have this little spot by yourself as long as there's no enemies here. Maybe they cleared out the enemies before they took over here. I mean, Arataki Itto is just capable. Wait, she's giving them fireworks free of charge? Oh yeah, Aratani, I think she's one of the shopkeepers. Oh no, she's from the bookstore. Oh yeah, thanks for being around, Kiba. Sorry that we couldn't be able to, do everything that we wanted to do. Thanks for being around, though, and, keeping everything in check. I'll be back later. Yeah, we'll be back later for the live program, so... Do I want to raid?
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
They were still reserved enough budget for the standee. I don't know what more to say to that for them to adopt the fanboy standee here. Oh, trading card buddy Itto. He always loses but never gives up. Sounds like someone needs to get on a winning streak again. I came here with a limited edition trading card pack. That is very generous. Especially since it's a limited edition. Toma. You sure kept that quiet, nice work. Okay, so keeping it quiet seems to be a step in the right direction, like being a low-key thing. Feel free to come and discuss it with me first. I guess Itto can now consider Toma a homie. Toma's first a homie before, like, getting his own staff of Toma. Everything's negotiable. And I like beetle fighting. I remember they had a couple of King Oni Kabuto. But can they breathe is the question? Okay, 2 more messages. Ramen Buddy from Yaimiko. Charming festival on deserted little island. I couldn't get myself here fast enough. I brought you a free all-you-can-eat voucher for Yukio. The voucher's only valid for the fried tofu. Can't turn down fried tofu unless you're allergic to soy. I forgot who Kimura is again. Unless they're actually in the island next door over there. And they were evicted from Rito? Roasted lavender melon, surprisingly good. Only in the universe of Genshin. Well, drumming is out of the way. Oh yeah, what can we do with the instrument now that we have it? The heck is this thing? If you only have like 2 different sounds, why do we need 4 buttons? The drum feels really empty without like a whole ensemble to play it with. So you need somebody on the zither, you need somebody on the lyre in order to actually make it a full thing, make it a full combo. Speaking of tofu combos with ramen, I do need to get the dailies done on the other account, so we'll still do some stream raiders. Just got like a boss level left to do. But thank you to Q for the raid again, by the way. I know you're not there anymore, but I'm very surprised. It's very appreciated too. Let's see. What is everybody doing tonight? Oh, this guy's online. Probably could go ahead and like raid him real quick. Alright, let me go ahead and give my dude Riku a shout out since we haven't hopped over to his place in a while. Let me go ahead and give him a shout out so you guys can get a taste of his content. I'll turn off the music for now so that way we can be able to...
Oh no, that's lava. That's normal lava. I don't like normal lava.
Oh, I should play some Zero Mission again. Maybe like do a speed run of Mission or just nostalgic playthrough.
This is just terrible. Stop it. Stop your shenanigans. Quit jumping up. Go die. Fine.
It just drops another one. That's great.
Thank you, Metroid Zero Mission. I love you.
It just had to drop another one on your head just to show its love for you.
This is the beauty of Zero Mission. And of course, I knock another hole in the ground so I can die to lava.
You're not allowed to have a good time.
Apparently not. Like.
And my clip keeps on freezing for some reason, for whatever reason. I don't know why they have the clips be freezing, but yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and raid Riku. I guess I'll catch y'all on Genshin Impact's 2.8 program, and we'll see what the game what the game's up to for the next upcoming patch then. So it's not really a farewell for now, but more like a catch y'all in a bit. So we'll take a breather for now and say hi to Riku and see how he's doing. Been a hot minute since I last checked in on my dude. He's a retro gamer and plays a lot of different games as well. He's pretty cool too. And also, he's a go-to guy for Metroid things if you like to talk about things Metroid. And y'all know where to hit me up if I'm not on Twitch. Y'all know where to go.